Romulus Void was first.
Oh, Romulus taking J43R underscores first streak away. Holy. Oh, what a Pyokum. You're late. You're so late, J43R underscore. We're all disappointed in you. Okay, so today, new patch dropped. They dropped it very early. Looks like Aggie resorted to the cheats. He didn't even try without. He didn't even attempt. Didn't even like. You gotta at least try. He's really doing everything in his power not to get lapped by me who started later, because I've been catching up. I think by the end of today, we're caught up to Aggie. It's just, I think that then he finishes first tomorrow, and then we finish second also tomorrow. I think if we had gotten back from our Japan vacation one day earlier, I think we would have won. New shaders. Aggie is cheating. That's right, he's cheating. He's so cheating. Yo, what up, Night Elf? More punching. Unless we pull another 19-hour stream tonight, then maybe we win tonight. Huh? Huh? Imagine? Imagine? 19-hour stream? Hire someone to cause a blackout where Aggie lives. Yeah, that seems like a much easier strategy. Okay, I don't really like these things, but sure, it's fine. Okay. Man's Vampire did not pass the high Hrothgar Frost Troll vibe check, unfortunately. Oh. Well, it lets you know when there's new stuff to craft. I don't really like that, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter. And in order to get the new sets to go away, you have to click in and do all of them, which is annoying. I do like that you can sort by weapon type, though. That is cool. All right, and now that we have taken her out, I think we can now get the jar. Oh, Dragon Scale, but we want Dragon Knight. Alright. Those weapons, useless. Fists, also useless, but cooler. Exactly. Alright. So, eventually I'm going to need better gear. Is now the time? I think the time is as soon as we get our jar helm. I think we then get good gear, roll it up nicely. Also, once we can craft things in pink quality, because then we won't have to upgrade anything anymore.
That dark... You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Don't care about that. Magic 2 and still lost, unfortunately. Oh, we actually might not be able to get it yet because that's only one more jar, and I think we needed 2 more. So I think we'll have to do Corruptor's Fortress. Because Lacrima, we haven't finished yet, but it doesn't actually give another jar. We already got the jar there. To try decoding his cryptic messages. I'll beat Aggie for sure. That's the content we've been looking for. That's what YouTube's been begging to see.
You're here. But that
Oh, right. This is the Reaper one. The one where if she summons it during the fight, you're like, why is this its own separate boss fight as well? But since we forced her not to summon it, it is actually going to be a new experience of fighting it. Fist only. Could actually be really tough. Ow, that hits really hard. Oh, a new heal. That's super worth it. Also, I think somebody said they patched the sprinting technique. They did not patch the sprinting technique. I patched, and we can definitely still infinitely sprint with spending 0 stamina. So, somebody in Aggie's chat was just straight up lying. Also, I haven't spent my Lacrima. I really need this back. I'm just gonna not risk it. I kind of just forgot to level up, and we're just gonna use Tear Summon Stone. It doesn't even stop scaling after 50. I kind of thought it would. But some more endurance can't be bad, I guess. Right? Max stamina is pretty cool. Stamina recovery is pretty cool. Yeah, probably more endurance. Like, I accidentally like this fight, but I wish it was its own boss fight. And the next mission, I was like, oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, it's not... Aside from the fact that it also summons... Like, that was ass, but... the fight itself, yeah, it was kind of cool. Just, like... it doesn't need to also summon. The summon does not need to summon other summons that summon other summons that summon... Ow. It's just an unnecessary level of summoning. Is there anything else that was over here aside from my Lacrima? No. Did we get her? We did. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Oh, these guys hit hard. Gaining info so that next time I can run through even cleaner. What up, Chip? Ow. care about my lacrima. I do want to absorb this, though. Where death lingers. Nice. What is the big dragon everyone's fear-mongering about you want to see? Well, Aggie, you know, glitch killed it. Well, honestly, it's not even really necessarily, it might not even be glitch. Just, certainly cheese, exploit, I guess I'd say exploit killed. I don't know that I'd really call it a glitch personally, but if you hit it while it's in the air with a certain throwable, it will interrupt its animation, and so it will fall and take fall damage, which just kind of instantly kills it. And that's what Aggie did instead of actually fighting it. What might be the hardest boss in this entire challenge. It didn't even do it. SMH my head. None of you are that scary by yourself, but I don't want to fight 3 of you.
Not only did he cheese, but then he bribed the devs to release the patch early so you couldn't do it as well. Coincidence? I think not.
True. He even did it after it was patched. He just didn't patch. True cheating. I guess I just have to go in. No, that's the boss fight already. Wow, we're already at the boss fight. I really need that Blade Nexus. Wait, what? That's the thing. Where do I hit it from? Ah. The council will have strong words about Aggie cheating. That's right. The council will decide your fate. Okay, like that's definitely the thing, but I can't hit it. Like there's a thing in the way. Like, it's showing yellow, like I should be able to hit it, but it's not hitting it. Huh? Eh? I can't, like, go up there. Maybe it was, like, way back and I missed it earlier. It's probably way back and I missed it earlier, and this, like, whole level loops around.
Glitch. Guess what? I can jump higher than a 10-story building.
Because
Yup.
10-story buildings
Oh,
cannot
what?
jump.
You don't believe me? I swear. Went outside in front of one and jumped. The building didn't even try to.
I know,
Told you
right?
so.
Those buildings are just terrible jumpers. I also don't think I got the Jarling in this area yet. Ah, here it was. Yeah, it was just... Okay. I've destroyed all the soulstones in this location, but I'm still pretty sure I don't have the jar. I guess we'd probably kill the boss first, then come back for the jar. Charge attacks seem kind of wacky. They are.
Double jump and give it to the next person.
Why must it summon? Oh, this is horrible. This might actually be like the hardest boss in the game, just because it guaranteed summons. It's so bad for me. You can't reflect it? Just late. Gosh. And then it's archers. So I can almost one shot. Ow. Yeah, but then they're just gonna be shooting. Yeah, this might just be a hard skip. I think it's probably just a hard skip. Yeah, and then there's this guy. Who interrupted me even trying to reflect. Maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it is. Not bad. It kind of is that bad. It really kind of is that bad. Yeah, I think it's probably just a hard skip. It is too much stamina damage per attack, so I can't even like attack it back. It doesn't seem to be reflectable. Well, I want to get at least one reflect, actually. I want to get at least one clean attempted reflect before I say it. Because if there is one good reflection you can get, it might be doable-ish. You cannot reflect it at all. It is literally immune to reflects. Because we got a perfect reflect there, which is why we didn't take damage, and he did not take anything from it. So he is just non-reflectable. Yeah, so non-reflectable summons doesn't take any damage until you stagger him. It's just a perfect anti-fist only. Well. No, it's definitely possible. You can live through all of his summons. Ow. I don't got this. Yeah. It's definitely possible. I'll come back once I have higher damage. It'll be a lot easier. Once I get my full setting. But, wait, does this not show... I want to see if I have the jar here. Did they remove the ability to see whether you have the jar yet in mission? That's dumb. They made it worse, not better. Oh my god. Great update. Bonus missions. What is this one called? Atlanti the Precise? Most random thing you could find. That was a pretty random one. What if chat closed their eyes and you used a sword? Ah, of course. If chat closes their eyes, it doesn't count. There's the jar. All jarlings in the area have been sent back. Make a Comcast incident and pretend to not notice when you kill the boss. Of course. It wouldn't be obvious at all. Alright, let's see how many jarlings we are away. We're pretty much certainly going to need to do one more main mission, and then we should have it. Need the jar.
Hey.
Yep, 30. Yep, 30. So we need to do the next main mission and then one more side mission, and then we'll get it. You can sell at the Jar Man now? I feel like you didn't used to be able to. But alright. And then we'll check that we can make pink quality gear, and then if we can make pink quality gear, we'll make our full set of pink quality everything that we want, and then that'll be our gear, and then we'll just upgrade it till the end of the game. It's as simple as that. Also, at some point, we should probably find a place to gain levels, because we are so far behind on levels. They really do expect you to kill enemies along the way and spend the souls on levels. Which makes sense, but we are not doing that.
Something is.
The bosses in this game do not give a lot of souls.
Scalpel. Please be safe.
Yeah, I don't think Scalpel is gonna be too safe. Just a hunch. Oh, that's not even enough to kill him. Oh, I swear I'm not in battle. Let me use the Blade Nexus. Aha! That's one way to do it. Does the wall spider farm not work? We aren't there yet. That's on like one of the last missions in the entire game. And it probably won't work, because even with a weapon, we were like not really able to fully one-shot it. So it probably won't work, but you know, we'll see. Oh, this mission. Yep, this mission. Gilded Banana Badge was scored by sharing a Lulzworthy clip during April Fool's Week 2. Huh. It was for April Fools. You've got even more bananas. They're cheating. They've got extra bananas. Not be opened from this side. Excuse me. Gosh, this area is an absolute pain. Well, this is the correct way to go. I wanted to go the wrong way first. Oh, wait, I can by dropping down. Aha! Wait, unless actually... Yup. I guess there's... Oh, there's one thing down here. And it's trash. Get me out. Oh! Die. Bye-bye. Ladder this way. Broke a wall in one of the cells. Oh, I did? I guess there is probably something down there then. You want me to go back for it? It's probably fine. Most of the enemies now are dead because of this trap. Alright, have a good one, Night Elf. If I remember correctly, as a chest. Chest isn't even that useful, but... I'm gonna skip it, and unless it has lore, or a soulstone, or the jar, I'm just gonna... skip it. I forgot that one's from the side. Soulstone there. Aha!
Big Mango Beer Hut, this is your sign to drink goose island goose up nerds get swell get crunk drink it good drink it tight.
What? I understood maybe half of those words. No, I'm not in combat, I swear! See, I told you I wasn't. Easy. Okay. We definitely missed a soulstone earlier, though. It was one that it showed to us, but I didn't remember how to actually activate. Game crashed. Good update, game. Thank you. Thank you very much for updating the game. Hopefully that doesn't set us back too far. Time to down patch. Like to report? Like, actually send in a report? Nah, that's way too much effort. Could explain the visuals break. It could. Surely we don't get hard stuck crashing here over and over, unable to do anything. Oh, there's a trap chest too, so I have to go back for the contents. Yep. Yep, so blocked in. Couldn't do anything. It's okay. Go again. Grab my Lala Lacrima. This is backwards. Whoops. Excuse me. Excuse me. The Jaro's here. I remember the soul stones in this area being confusing.
The loneliest number since the number 2 is the loneliest number since the number 3 is the loneliest number since the number 4 is the loneliest number since the number 5 is the loneliest number since the number 6 is the loneliest number since the number 7 gets swole get crunk.
That's the opposite of the way that it... 2 is the loneliest number since the number 1, not since the number 3. There's a thingy on the rafters. Ouch. Four is right out. Okay. Hello. Thank you for all your stuff. This is gonna be bad. Climbing this ladder is gonna be difficult. Oh, unless it's actually free and easy? Easy. Oh, what a pain, burn. Doing good. I think I might have missed the R in your name. Might have said fan. You let the cat in again? How could you? How absolutely could you? Okay. Get executed. And that's the correct way to go. So it's the only way to go, also, actually. Crimson meteorite. I don't know what that's to craft, but it's gotta be something good when it's that shiny. Good. Aha, there it is. There's the lore piece that I remember I was missing. Is this way backwards or forwards? This feels like backwards, but no? It is forwards. Okay. What armor set is it that heals you? Chaos Ridden. Okay. Must be super late game because I'm fighting Hismar. I still haven't seen it, or you missed it. Yeah, you missed it. It's just off of, what's his name? Maluka. It's off of Maluka.
Open the gate! It's madness out here! They're tearing each other apart!
Come on. I'm trapped. What if I go to the other side first, which has nothing, and then I come back now that everyone's cleared out of the way a little. And then I still get... Aha! There we go. Oh, that's... What's up? Ah! Oh, cannot be used during battle, eh? I think it might have been used during battle. Woo! Easy. What if they patch that so now elevators just can be used during battle and the message is just there? Because that was very much in battle. It's the first time you've seen that. I mean, it is patch day, so who knows? Who knows what they could have changed?
Commander Scout will always protect us.
Classic
But where is he
speedrunner
now?
cheese. Classic. As it should be. New patch, that's right. New patch out today. Is pretty nice quality of life stuff in there? Yeah. I don't know. None of the quality of life seems really like that quality of life. Like, I suppose it's like it is quality of life. It's not like it's not quality of life. It's just like the quality of life of like puts a dot that like tells you that like, or puts these check marks to, you know, let you know that you've completed the region is like cool. Doesn't really make my life that much more quality. I guess all the rest of this is just from beating Scalpel. If only the fists were buffed, if only. And then there's an anti-quality of life of, while I'm in the level, I can no longer check if I have all the stuff because they made it so this now only tells you the memories and doesn't tell you the jars and the, and what are they called?
I'm going to die here defending this crappy gate. General, you're good. Don't get. Command us. Prince people.
The Jarlings and the Soul Stones are just no longer there, which is just like why not? Oh, Visaris, disc fragment. That's good. I destroyed a Soul Stone. It's not going to tell me that's all in this location because it isn't. Because I know I missed one in the very lower level, but I don't know how many I've missed because it won't tell me. Nothing on the greatest quality of lives. Fast travel from Bonfire and Homeward Bone. Right! Like, the stuff that actually matters wasn't added. It's just a bunch of, like, we changed around, like, the UI, and we added tutorials and things like that. There's no actual gameplay quality of life. Well, there probably is, but, like, there's not the actual gameplay quality of life changes that I wanted. There's just the, like, new player experience quality of life of, like, it might be slightly easier to learn about some stuff. Which, you know, is quality of life, but it's less quality of life than I would have liked. When that would be added, I like the checkmark stuff a lot because it saved some menuing, but the fast travel stuff needs to be in the game. Yeah. Yeah, the checkmark stuff isn't bad. The checkmark stuff isn't bad, but... And I can understand why, when they wanted to add the check marks, they wanted to then remove the jars and the soul stones, because they wanted the check marks to be for only the lore, not the jars or the soul stones. But, I mean, I need some way to see them in the menu. Instead, I'm gonna have to teleport out to the crevice to see. Which, again, it would be nice if I could just go to a level directly instead of having to go back to the crevice. I want a crevice just to get another bonfire in the same area that I'm already in. Right. Yeah, 4 out of 5. So we're missing one that was in, like, the very early section. Probably before I even breached room. I think it was just Vizar Gate. I had to teleport to the crevice to teleport to bonfires. Yup. It probably was actually the next one, because I think this is just talking to Tristan and then getting the next bonfire. it was. All right. Okay. And it was in here somewhere that we saw it, but we didn't see the how to get to it. Where was the shortcut?
We have Sen's Fortress at home.
We truly do have Sen's Fortress at home. Ow, ow. How are they not knocked off? No! Trying to play IV tomorrow. What's that? IVD's for. I don't know what you're referring to. Wait, I should teleport to the next bonfire. I can't because there's not actually a bonfire here to go back to the crevice. This is annoying. Following Oblivion 4. Oh, Oblivion. Oh. Okay, what if I simply... There. A worthy use. And now I can bind to this. It's pronounced say what? Crevasse. Nice. Alright. Die. Yo. Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Oh, I'm so sorry that your run is now super invalidated because you cheesed Hismar. So sorry about that. It was very funny looking though. I saw that on the speedrun. The speedrun.com has it in the resources. It's very funny. It didn't use a weapon. You know, is gravity not the greatest weapon in a Souls game? If you really think about it. All right, where was the soul stone? There was definitely a soul stone in this area that I was missing. One, two, three. Can you not? Thank you. Okay. But it's backwards from here, so it's between the entrance and the shortcut. I'm almost positive. I remember there was a soul stone. It could have been down here, I suppose. There was the crumbly wall with the chest. Ow, ow, ow. So it was not here. Okay, further back then. Excuse me, thank you. Retrieved. Well then, where was it? Wasn't there? Maybe I'm mistaken. I should probably just look it up. Thought I remembered seeing one. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. We're just missing the one here before I go into Scalpel. Doing fist only too. Yep, that's right. We're doing it. Gravity in a Souls game is peak. Use the axe in the cutscene, therefore invalid. That's right. That cutscene axe invalid. We'll make sure to skip that cutscene right away so that our run isn't invalid. We'll have the true worlds first. You know. All soul stones. Okay, so this is the main mission. Corruptor's Fortress, I believe. Oh, that was it. There is only the one in this first section, and then it's Watchtower, Gate. Soulstone behind that illusory wall. I've done that one. Master Gate Blade Nexus, head through the large linear path. I'm pretty sure I got that one. That one looks familiar. What about this second one? Buy it from the Visar Watchtower. Okay. Somewhere here is the soul stone I missed. Can't go backwards to the last checkpoint, so I gotta go forward to the next. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay. So. The Visor Watchtower Blade Nexus. Oh, Phantom abilities. Oh, it lets you know when you have a new new unlock thing. That's kind of cool. Sneaky Soulstone. It's somewhere. We're gonna find it. We've done a really good job of not needing to use any guides from almost all of this playthrough, but there's been just a couple that have evaded me. I don't have to 100% everything, but like it feels like we should. It will make it slightly easier. It feels like it is actually worth our time to get like an extra spirit. Okay, so from here, up the stairs, exit the building. You'll see catapults in the area. Follow the path and take a left turn and stick to the right side as... No! No, I have this one. This is not the one. From the second soulstone, turn around and exit the room to the left, then turn left again and go down the... That one actually sounds like maybe one that I might have missed. Because I remember we got the one here. In that far room. But I don't remember a second one. We got this one. That was simple to find. Ow! 100% worth getting soulstones. Rather not skip any too. I mean, just for the feeling of it, it obviously feels good to get all of them. But like, in terms of pure speed of completing this challenge, it's a question mark, because it is very helpful to have the benefits from soulstones. But also, if it's gonna take me, you know, 10 minutes to find this soulstone, is it really going to take up 10 minutes less time? It could if it makes a boss killed one try faster, but... if it doesn't, if we kill all the bosses in the same number of tries, then it's probably just not worth it. Ow, ow. Did that ballista just fire with nobody firing it? Is it here? I didn't actually read where it was, and now I'm stuck in combat just running. Ah, there it is. Okay, it was very simple. It was just the one way that I didn't look. Okay, destroyed all the soul stones. Hooray. Auto ballista. Okay, now we can fight Scalpel. Updated ballista. Yeah. Did the update actually do anything that's like good. Like, the update made some more things on, like, the UI, like, light up at you and be like, you've got a new thing. But, like, did it actually improve anything in the game? I feel like it maybe kind of didn't. There's a cheese for his mark that got taken out. Yeah, that's an unimprovement. That's an opposite of an improvement. That's a making the game worse. Give the soldiers a quality of life that made them not have to manually aim and fire it. Ah. Biggest update was it fixed the achievements. Okay, that is actually a good thing. Fixing the achievements. What up, Scalpel? Okay, definitely some reflectable there. Oh, that's a waiting. Okay. No idea how I dodged that grab, but stamina. Oh. Okay.
The new patch also added 50% more.
Yeah, so I was looking for positive changes, not negative ones. Okay. He's got a lot of attacks that look kind of similar. Oops, I can counter that because I'm in Blade Phantom form and I forgot. Dodged. Late on my reflection. Ow. I'm plagued. Ow. We're making slow progress. All right. I don't know how to tell if he's gonna wait on the follow-up. That time he did not. Ow. No grabby.
I have a feeling you are about to get into that coffin.
No, I will stay out of that coffin. I might die, but I will not be in the coffin when I die. Added info on elemental weakness. That is actually a great change. That's true. That's a good point. Passed out last night during Belarian. Did I eventually find a way to counter her summoning consistently? Yes. Yes, I did. It's like, just kind of don't let her get too many skulls. Mostly it's killing the dogs right away. That was like the big thing. If you kill the dogs right away, she just like never got any more than 2. Okay. It seems like if I keep track, he always like switches off between doing the instant and the slow. But other than that, I don't know how to tell which one he's gonna do. I'll grab.
Having the stream on in the background, hearing the sound of meat on meat is always a treat, especially with the knife sounds that play every 20 seconds.
Yep. Okay, I don't yet know the timing on that. That's weird timing. The camera doesn't show it very well, like how you're supposed to not get hit by that. But okay, we're getting a little better. Gonna pet that dog. Teleport you to it sooner or later, trust me. No, 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 never. May benefit from a weapon. Mitch doesn't realize how helpful they are. No, weapons aren't helpful at all. They honestly just are just worse, you know?
Riz wave.
Oh. Yo, Glob! Thank you for the sub! Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Almost 3 years. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ah! How do I get him off of that thing? You're supposed to like hit the coffin, right? Maybe charged attacks are not it. Maybe you're just supposed to do uncharged. Tide goes in, tide goes out. You can't explain that. Nobody can. 5 swift attacks, if I remember correctly. Okay, that's still quite a few, but animation the bosses after the riposte, is that a buff? A buff? Oh, that's like him getting his stamina back. That's like... Oh. Wait, why didn't he do the follow-up? I was relying on, reflecting the follow-up. Yeah, this animation. Yeah, everyone just does like an angry animation after riposte. Oh, late. Late. Okay. Wasn't that 5? Wasn't that 5 swift attacks? In your home, get in your coffin. No. Get it. No, I will stay out. If you send chat your credit card info. Ah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 0, 1, 1. Oh, what? Oh. 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 The coffin protected him. Oh, missed. It's not 5 swift attacks. I don't know what it is, but it's not 5 swift attacks. You missed. Ow. Okay, yep.
Maybe throw a spear at him when he's up on the coffin.
That's an idea. I can try that. Khazan scalpel. Isn't this the guy with multiple health bars? What? He's got multiple health bar? Nah, surely only the one. There's no way he'd have multiple health bars. What? That should have worked. Why are the iframes on dodges so short? I mean, I guess it's because you can actually do it on press instead of release. So it actually feels good to use despite being short, but... surprised that didn't hit. Excuse me? How's that not it?
So upon further research you actually have to hit him with 2 uncharged potent blows for each coffin ride attack.
Okay.
Good luck, fish.
Thank you for the good luck. Okay. Oops. Oh. Aha! Okay. No. There we go. Nice. Get countered. That's always a little earlier than I think. Okay. Okay. No! Okay. Yep. That was I had plans. Oh, the stamina is a real issue in this fight. If you don't get those reflections, you are just locked out of having stamina. And I don't have stamina. I can't even dodge that because I don't have stamina. So if I don't reflect it early enough, I'm just kind of screwed. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. He just like freezes there for a while just to bait you into attacking so he can go. Just kidding. It's still my turn. Give it away because I didn't have stamina. Okay. Ah, but... Ah, dead. Not dead. Just kidding. He was fine the whole time. He was not fine the whole time. I couldn't have done anything about that because I would have ran out of stamina. Okay. These fights are long. We like to goof and gaff to pass the time. True. You better goof and gaff, but like, not in a weird way. Here for the fist only run, stayed for the mod emote war. Which ones are reflectable? I don't know, but I've found a few that I like to reflect, so those ones. My bad. Barely. Okay. Was not sure if I had stamina, so I didn't go for it. I don't remember this move. Late. Okay. So it's really not that much of a delay after. Ooh, that's still too late. Early. Okay. Go. Oh. Bonk. Okay. Yo. Phantom form damage goes crazy. It's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that move is very unfortunate for me with my amount of stamina. Out of stamina. There's just not really any coming back into it. Have to get the reflections. It's not just damage, it's mandatory to live sometimes. Like on that, and I didn't get it. There we go. Tries to bait me. I will not fall for it. We're still only one heal down. Okay. This way early. Early. Honk. The old bait. Okay. Imagine if he had a phase 2, man. After all this work, imagine there was a phase 2 after. Oh, you're still not getting me with that bait. Oh, it missed. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's so not good. Yeah. Oh, that is tragic. That is truly tragic. The worst possible time for the worst possible things. Oh, man. Made one mistake and then just could not possibly come back, and he did the transformation thing. Ugh, that was so ass. Late, just barely late. Here we go. Can't spend all your stamina on offense on this guy, because he will just immediately... He does not, like, back off and give you time to recuperate. It's from you attacking directly to him attacking. Go. Nice. Now we're kind of getting it. Just kind of looping.
My scalpel is not called coughing with a K because I do not see a scalpel and oh yeah. I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, this is bad now. Doing me against that. If you hit every reflection perfectly, you can kind of loop him, but if you miss even one, it can get bad pretty quick. Early. What? You're telling me that grabbed me? You are seriously telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I don't believe it. Okay. thank goodness there's no phase 2. Could you imagine? Ah, he's down. Good thing he's down permanently and forever. Mission completed. There it is. Mission completed, as it says right there. That guarantees that there's no phase 2. Well, I kind of don't know any of his moves there, but very cool. But he does kind of just die on his own, so all you have to do is live for a little bit. It'll be a pretty easy phase. I just need to see it probably like 2 or 3 times in order to understand at all the timings on
May
it.
I suggest running around till he defeats himself.
Running around, but like, I think it would have hit me anyway. I think his tracking is too good. I don't know. Good thing it only takes 13 minutes of run back, yeah. Second phase is demonic, yeah. It's allowed to be ridiculous when it defeats itself. And honestly, the first phase isn't hard at all once you get into the loop of reflections. So, shouldn't be too long till we have him down. Back to the loop. Wait. Stop being bad. Stop being bad. There we go. I stopped being bad. I just had to tell myself to stop being bad. Just kidding, I kept being bad. Nice. Another scalpel fight? It's like the 17th one. They just put so many scalpels in this game. It's like every boss is scalpel. Oops. Didn't even try for the reflection. Ah, luckily he got me right back into the loop. Thank you, scalpel. Very kind. I am bad again.
Scalpel, 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 cutscene, cutscenes, cutscene, cutscenes, gigantic, gigantics.
Gigakid. Didn't have enough stamina. Really does not feel like his health moves until we go into phantom form. Oops. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Early. Why must I be so bad? Go. Please. Please just loop. That'll do. Not enough stamina. That was a big mistake by me. I need that stamina. There we go. Now we've got our stamina back. Okay. What do you mean mispronounce? Brian pronounced Gigakid exactly how it's pronounced. All right, that should do it. Okay, now what if I'm just over here? What if I simply exist not where he is, you know? Okay. Bye-bye. Easy.
Got to admit, his tracking was fairly good.
His tracking was fairly good, but running away was still not a bad plan.
Commanders, it was ever.
Let's go. Easy. It's like that boss was made to be done with no weapon. Goat things. We gotta keep going. Go further. We must go even further beyond. Okay, so now we should have enough that we can get the jar. We should be one jar away right now. So we go into the next mission.
Fine. Now you are strong. Tell me, you require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
We get the next jarling. And then Yeah. We get the jarling, we come back, we buy the jar, we get all of our gear, we upgrade it using the souls that I got from Scalpel, so we try really, really hard to not lose these 195,000 souls right now. Because I don't want to spend them on leveling until after I have re-rolled everything. We're going to need a lot of money for Gamba. Oh, what a bear circus. A lot of fights till the end, like 5? Or something?
Easy first try.
Easy first try. The easiest first try there ever was. I think you mean Lacrima? No. No, I mean souls. Maybe you mean Lacrima. Okay, if we get into a scary situation, we can always use the item to get all of our souls back, but we would much prefer not to get into a scary situation. I'm just gonna skip this. I know it's not what I'm looking for. We just need the jar. We're just on a mission to jar. Just on a jar mission. Oh, there it is. Hooray! Okay, let's go to the next bonfire. And yes, I do mean bonfire. Oh, you have to kill this for the gate to open. Okay, this was... It's really lucky that the Jarling was early then. Because that is gonna be a no from me. Okay, we're just gonna use the item that gives us our souls back at the bonfire. Lacrima retrieved. Eventually. There it goes. Hooray! You mean Stargazer. Certainly, certainly. Jar mission completed. Wow, they are so easy to see now. I mean, you still have to be looking for them. Like, that's still very easily missable, but... That's the elite only mission. I see.
Oh, hey.
32. Let's go. Do I want proficiency now? Or still more willpower? Willpower is good. Proficiency could also be decent. Also, do the random attributes re-roll every time that, like, you leave and come back? Because I'm pretty sure Aggie had different random attributes here. Could I get free Gamba by, like, leaving and coming back?
Hey.
Cutie for fashion, yeah. You kill a boss, it's different. Oh, that's kind of weird. What if I just, like... Ooh, what even if I just quit out? Would it be different? If I, like, make sure that I've rested at this Well, let me check if I rest at this bonfire, would it change? Which seems unlikely to me, but... And then we can see if I quit out if it changes. That could be free Gamba. Is it worth it? Probably not, but... Free Gamba. Infinite Gamba.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, same. But if I quit out... Maybe go to a mission, then come back. That would probably be it. It's just that takes forever, because you have to go to the undead side to go to a mission, then you have to go back to the living side, and it's just... It takes a lot longer than quitting out would take, if quitting out works. Doesn't I've tried all that. The only thing that made shops refresh for you was leveling up. Oh, because then they're literally different items because they're at a different level. Yeah. Oh well, we can just gamba them regularly. Good to know, at least. I think at this point, I probably would go proficiency over willpower. So I think it's probably the smitten jar. But maybe for chat, we go cutie jar anyway. I know how chat would like it. And then we can just manually level our proficiency instead. Reset levels and level one by one, checking the jars. Yes. Yes. Alright, for chat. Dang, that is an expensive jar. I need dragon scale, I need dragon knight. Which we have a dragon scale helm. We have a dragon knight's helm. But it's a helm! It's the only piece that we cannot use. Oh. I mean, we're still way better off than we were. Oh! That's just better. Finally doing something for chat. Yeah, don't say I never did anything for you. Oh, and also purple chaos-ridden shoes. Then I can craft. Is it all dragon scale? The wrong type of dragon. And what's the other one that I want? Okay, I need to look at all the sets again. So I just want 2 set chaos ridden, 1 set guardian, 1 set the dragon knight. Is that it? I don't need this one. Although actually for now, Brinkguard Spirit Accumulation is pretty good. For now, this is my best set. I should craft Guardians though in pink and then re-roll it. Yeah, I know I want Guardian. I want 1 piece of Guardian, 1 piece of Dragon Knight, 1 piece of Chaos Ridden, and then the last piece, and then obviously Jar. So that makes 4 of the 5, and then the 5th one is the one that is the question mark. Or I guess we should do it like... So we've got Dragon Knight, Jar, Guardian, Chaos Ridden, and question mark. That 5th piece is the one that we got to figure out.
Oh.
Also look at accessories for sets. Oh yeah, I know we're gonna do this one. I know we're gonna do Defector's either ring or necklace. For Brink Guard gives 0.15 spirit accumulation. That's huge. And then the other one, we can do Warrior set. Brink Dodge gives spirit accumulation, because there are times when you're forced to dodge. I don't Brink Dodge like that much, so it feels not that great, and I feel like we could get better, but it's not a bad one. The one that I was doing in my previously was I was doing the confront gives 10% damage from the watery, or not the watery, the Elamane set, which I don't have yet because we haven't refought Elamane. But on the refight of Elamane, you get an epic quality ring, or at least I did. Maybe I was lucky. I got an epic quality ring that gave 10% extra damage when you're fighting a boss. Like, the Dragon Scale confront for 10% stamina damage is not bad, but I don't know, feels like it could be better. Equipment level is now based on how many souls you acquired in total. Oh, not how many you have available. I see. Executioner gives you 15% stam. Executioner. That does sound good. Apparently I don't have that set, but that does sound pretty good. It's just straight up 15% on a 2 set? You get it later. Okay. Vower of Darkness has poison on brutal attack. Yeah, but you need to do way too much for it. That's not on the 2 set. That's on the 5 set. So I would need to take my entire gear and devote it all to getting the enemy poisoned. Which is probably good, but we would die so quickly without having our 2-piece of what's it called? The darkness or chaos ridden. Without our 2-piece of chaos ridden, like if I could do it for a 4 set instead of a 5 set, I would actually consider it. If they just swap the 4 and the 5, if I could get my 2-piece chaos ridden with 4-piece devourer of darkness and have the enemy get poisoned on brutal attacks, I would definitely consider that. But without chaos ridden, I just don't know how we would win. We check the chest behind the hidden wall in the crevice. There's a chest behind a hidden wall? I'm gonna go ahead and say no, I did not. Does it have gear appropriate for your level? Defector set. What does defector set do? Be the full loop-de-loop. Might as well check. You missed it. It's in the room. Yeah, I was assuming it would be here where you can open the door. Statue is pointing at it. This statue. Ah. Illusory wall. Uh-huh. Oh, executioners. Okay. Stamina damage increase 15% on a 2 set. Yeah, that's probably just good enough. I mean, honestly, also, like, the 3 set, brutal attack, 10% health recovery is also, like, decent, but we're probably not going to actually use it, but... That's kind of cool. Unfortunate that it's only purple instead of pink, and it's really low level, but still not bad. So then maybe it matters. I don't think it matters. I don't think there's different defense levels for each piece of gear. I don't think like chest gives more defense, and so it's important that it's the strongest piece. And accumulation on Brink Guard, also high spirit accumulation on charged attacks for 3 ranks. Oh, the one that's the ring and the weapons is what you're saying. The defector set. Yeah. That was my plan all along. Was to do defector for probably necklace. Yeah, probably defector necklace. Get the scroll for executioner on Atalante quest. Wait. Is that the one where you fight the big phantom that what's her face summons? Because I've already gone through there. You don't have to fight the boss. So it's just on the ground and I missed it? Because I went through there pretty extensively. Okay, let's get our necklace of wisdom. Kind of trash stuff on it, but that's okay. I mean, for now, just keeping our 50% received damage decrease is not the worst thing. Yeah. Okay. And let's re-roll some stuff.
So.
Trash, trash, trash. All trash. Right? Because this can give some good stuff, right? We want attack damage, straight up. We want damage multiplier, straight up. And we want... Does it not just have just straight damage? I thought it had just straight damage. Damage multiplier. Maybe it doesn't. So then what's the last thing that we would want outside of those two? Receive damage decrease. That's the third one. Yeah. Ooh, guard stamina damage decrease, though, is actually good. That actually might be better than receive damage decrease, actually, now that I think about it. Like, it lets us do more offense, actually. I'm gonna keep it. Even better. It's a drop reward for killing the elite at the start, 100% drop. Oh, okay, so we'll just have to kill the elite. Trash. I'll keep it for now, but that is gonna get replaced. Not max health. Damage multiplier increase, now keep that. Receive damage decrease needs to go to attack. Also... And it rolled relatively on the high end. That's good. Or no, that's the receive damage decrease. Damage multiplier increase. Rolled on the very high end. That's awesome. And guard stamina damage. Rolled on the high end. Nice. So all we need is a high end attack. It can go from 15 to 37. That's about mid. That's about mid on attack damage. I'll keep it for now. I don't want to waste all my souls on one thing yet. We might come back and re-roll it again later. Let's remake good gauntlets.
Got any?
I need keen shards. Let's dismantle some stuff that I don't need. I can't even craft weapons, so it actually doesn't even make sense to dismantle weapons, because it gives weapon materials that I can't use for crafting. Okay, anything that's lower than level 86, I don't need to keep at all. Because we're obviously using the jar. The only slight exception, I'll keep a bards. It still is probably even better if I'm doing bards to not do it, but yeah. I think we only keep the bards and everything else goes. Chest, keep the bards, keep the executioners. Anything else that would be worth possibly keeping? Possibly swap out. This is just way too low of chaos ridden. Just get it out of here now. Well, I suppose it's all right. I'll keep it. And then everything else can go because I could craft anything that I want for here. Oh. Didn't need that. Didn't need that. Okay, keep executioner. Keep bard. I really need to keep crush streams, I don't think. Keep guardian. For now, it will go as soon as I get a better one very soon. And the rest of these gone. Hey. Like the dynamic set bonuses, but everything else about the armors feels really weird for a Souls game. I think even the set bonuses feels weird for a Souls game, but it's more weird than it is. Like I've learned to somewhat accept some of it as like you can make fun out of it by doing challenges like this, where like it actually feels necessary to do all this stuff. But like playing casually where this doesn't feel necessary, it just feels like a hassle. Yeah, it sucks. Better guardians. Better chaos ridden. Better bard. Okay. It all feels weird until you get hooked on the gamba. Well, sure, let's call it that way. Oh, I even have just better executioners. Oh, I could just do the executioners as the boots, and then they're purple and high level. Got better guardians than those. Okay. Necklace. That's obviously out. I do like keeping all the resistance ones just in case. I do like the Blood Moon set, so I'll keep that just in case. Else, I think can just go. Plague resistance. Keep all of our resistance things. Keep strategists. Ooh. I already have a Brink Dodge Spirit Accumulation ring. That's good. If I want to do that. I guess the rest can just go. Okay. Now craft. Hold on, let me double check what I was doing here. So if I make this executioners so that it's purple. Chaos written there. It's only blue, but put Chaos Red in there, and it would still be Guardian Gauntlets. So craft Guardian Gauntlets.
Got anything you...
Got anything you need? Guardian, 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 Guardian. Damage multiplier increase on it. That's already one of the good rolls.
So,
How important is A agility to me? Not. I don't even know that I see a difference between them. So we want attack damage and we want damage increase. Just all damage. Also, how much is the damage multiplier increase? Is it... Oh, it's on the very high end. Excellent. Guard stamina damage decrease is still nice. Is it better than damage increase? There's no way. It is still really nice, though, to have guard stamina damage decrease so that you can actually get attacks in after guarding, but... Or you can get reflections. Maybe I keep that for now, actually. And calling Sekiro and the like parry souls, which to me is a subgenre of Souls-like. Sure. I still don't see how this is a Souls game. Couldn't be further away from you, for you, in fact. I mean, it's got that same, like, defensive, you know, dodging and guarding and, like, responding to enemies' attacks. And the pace of the game feels definitely faster. Like, a lot of the attacks, you can, like, chain combo, whatever, a million things. But at least with a greatsword, it feels pretty similar. Ooh, now I have to decide. 3.6% damage increase, which is... on the high-ish end, or 3.8% guard stamina damage decrease, which is on the mid end. Honestly, yeah, we keep the damage increase. Attack damage, good. Is that on the high end? It's, again, on the mid end, but again, good enough. All right, cool. Gauntlets solved. Also, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Bless you. hydrate.
Good luck, Mitch.
I'm back. Whew. I've got some BRB vids from his Japan trips, like documentaries or something. Today we're speedrunning ramen. That would, yeah, that's what we need. All right. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have kept pants to delete in order to upgrade my chaos-ridden pants. The executioners is high enough level we can just kind of keep it as is. Okay, what else can we get here? Damage multiplier, we definitely want that. And then stamina damage increase is good. And then we've got received damage increase. Or received damage decrease. Is there anything else we would want here? Received stamina damage increase. Is there a dodge stamina cost decrease? No, I think we're good with received damage decrease, damage multiplier increase, and stamina damage increase for our boots. Received stamina damage decrease is fine, but not what we're looking for. Stamina damage increase is great. I'm running out of souls. There, finally. Receive or damage multiplier increase. Is that on the high end? It's kind of on the high end. Hooray. Good boots. So now hopefully we're keeping those boots for forever. We know we're keeping those gloves for forever. Obviously we're going to keep this helm for forever, so we might as well re-roll it into perfect. We want damage increase. Ooh, that's great. We want probably defense. And stamina damage. Yeah. Damage, Stamina damage, defense is what we want. Stamina damage. That's probably the lowest of the low rolls, right? Oh, that is the lowest of the low rolls. I'm going to keep re-rolling it. We can get higher than that. It can literally go twice as high as that. So that seems not worth it to stick on. Already got 1% better just from re-rolling once. That's good enough. We'll keep that. Defense. Hopefully that's on the high end. It's kind of on the low end, but whatever. Defense isn't that important, I think. Damage increase, and it's middle of the road. Good enough. Hooray! Wow, that cost a lot just to re-roll a few items, but we should be a good bit stronger from re-rolling those few items. Okay, so now we want... Now we're in the process of actually getting strong. We already should be quite a bit stronger than we were. Attack damage 260, which still is not a lot. Next thing we really need is Dragon Knight. You have the resource to reset cost. I think I have a few. I feel like if you're arguing that Sekiro is not a Souls-like, then you should really be arguing that Souls-like is not even a genre, in which case all these very clearly inspired by Souls aren't even of a genre, even though they all share characteristics that define a genre. I think there is... I think it's wrong, but I think there is an argument that Sekiro specifically is like just barely far enough to not quite make the cutoff. I think if you're saying it's nothing like a Souls, like it's got nothing in common, that's just like purely wrong. But I think if you're like, to me it doesn't quite make the cutoff, it's close. I think there's a possible argument there. If like what you think is super important to the Souls-like genre is like having specifically different gear that you can equip. If that is like your one and only, like that to me is the Souls-like defining thing, then I could see being like Sekiro doesn't have that. And it's like, yeah. As long as you lose XP at death, it's a Souls-like. There's probably counterexamples to that.
Now you are strong and tell me.
Games that are very clearly not
More soul stones to unlock
similar
more
to Souls, but you do lose stuff on death. But like, I think in early versions of World of Warcraft, you lost experience on death. So Minecraft, yeah, Minecraft. So that's, I would say, not sufficient. Minecraft is a Souls-like. Does New Game Plus give you more weapons and new enemies? More weapons, maybe. New enemies, I believe no. Okay, I think Last Sentinel is supposed to have another elite that can give the Dragon Knight set. Before I start just re-farming the one level that you're supposed to be able to get it from. Hollow Knight, indeed. I feel like if anything, Sekiro has expanded the genre. I agree. I think Sekiro has expanded the genre.
General, the brother called Superman Bond.
Like... EverQuest is the first Souls-like. Valheim, yeah. I mean, to me, Souls-like is a thing that you feel. Sometimes it just feels like you're playing a Souls type game. My damage still sucks. I watched Aggie actually punch these things to death, and it wasn't even that bad. Die. Oblivion Remaster will be a Souls-like, yes. Yeah, the little bit of attack damage that we're missing, I think, is making a huge difference, because after Aggie got his gear set up and running, he was shredding. We really need that Dragon Knight set. Struggle with Valerian? Yeah, she was definitely tough. Definitely the toughest boss we've fought so far, but got through eventually. Once I figured out how to prevent her from summoning by just like not letting her summon, just like stay on her so she can't. It wasn't too bad, but up to that point, it was rough. It's like you're scared and you want to like back away and like assess the situation and wait out the summons and things like that, and you just can't. You just had to stay in and go. Place is very Raya Lucaria. Now, was it that enemy? It was probably that, like, Soul Stealer, the, like, Doom enemy that we were supposed to kill for a chance at the Dragon Knight set. All we're looking for is a shiny jar. Or maybe it's this guy. That guy actually is more of an elite. Shiny jars. Oh, I can hear it. Aha. It's way easier to hear too now. I don't have any expectation for Oblivion Remaster. I think they'll just sell high-res mod for $60. I don't even know what they would really change about it other than like the resolution and all that.
I'd rather take my own life
Is it actually going to be $60? Thirsty Fiend. Heard a rumor $70.
Zibin and Commander Scalpel have returned.
$70 for a remake would certainly be something. Could add engaging gameplay, but actually. UE5 remake, not just some lame remaster. I mean, that's still just a graphical upgrade if they're not, like, adding stuff to the game. This is just where I came in. Okay. $20 for a remake sounds bad. If I haven't played the game and it's still a lot prettier and smoother, gotta say I'm probably not dissuaded. Didn't really say you should be. Just that's still asking a lot. Okay, wait. Do I have... So before I fight the boss, I do want to see if that elite enemy has... So what's the fastest way from here to there? Equate all my entertainment costs to the price of movie tickets. Well, movies are expensive. So those should just be the boss. So I do have those. We get 3-phase ending for this run. Absolutely. We're even going for true ending. Probably, at least. Ah, it would be here. Only do this one is staggered. Does not do that much damage otherwise. Oh, it really doesn't do much damage regardless. This could actually be one of the toughest fights to do. Fist only. He's just got infinite health and chaos on everything. I think he's healing off of hitting me. I think he's healing whenever he hits me too. Oh, jeez. Give him the old one too. He doesn't get staggered by that. Elite enemies heal by hitting you. All elite enemies? Oh, no wonder elite sucks so much to fight. Okay, so wait. Ay, so I have to play like really, really well against him. I have to actually learn all of his timings. Assuming this is even the one that drops the Dragon Knight set, which he might not at all. Apparently it can just be random, which elites do and do not drop the set crafting, but I need the set crafting. Apparently Aggie just got it from the, from one that I already killed. But he also killed one that I killed for the Guardian set. He killed one several times and didn't get it. Right, I forgot that one double explodes. You want to kill him? Because he might drop a set recipe. I say might because, like, I don't know if this is the correct elite. Supposedly there is an elite on this level that drops it. Or can drop it. Has a chance to drop it. Bit easier with the status effects in the game. Just about everyone has got one. Makes you miss Viper a little, yeah. Made it a bit easier, yeah. Ordered their scripting language to Unreal Engine so you can use their logic. That might make a bit of sense. The fact that armor recipes are RNG is so ridiculous. If it was armor part, I'd get it. But the crafting recipe, no, I totally agree. It's stupid. It's not like you'd even know that if you were playing casually that it was an RNG drop and that maybe you should farm this elite. Bad. Radiant Guardian. Not the right set, but interesting. Got him. Okay, so it was not this elite, or it randomly dropped a different set? I don't know. Either way, good kill, good kill. I don't know. I don't know how to get it. It'd be nice if somebody knew how to get it.
I just checked a video guide and the elite you just fought dropped the Radiant Guardian scroll too, but they got nothing from the other elite.
Okay, so... very possible that it's not likely that this mission gives it. There was somebody on the internet that said this mission gives it, but maybe they too were just mistaken. Either way, whatever. Let's go to the boss of this area. Bizarre for a studio to make a split like that for a game. Assets normally, yes, but not impossible. In fact, a very large number of games use more than one engine. You guys remember Havoc, the yellow saw blade icon, in-game splash screens on the intro? Yeah. RN Jesus giveth, and it taketh away. The defense their games work a specific way, and it's kind of a brand. Their engine is uniquely suited for that purpose, and they're too cheap and incompetent to possibly recreate all those systems from scratch. Not really to their credit. I didn't really sound to their credit. Okay, what's this one? Duo, these guys. Oh, this might be a trouble.
Certain recipes are pooled based on the elite, multiple sets for the same type of elite. It most likely is a pooled drop, which is arguably worse than RNG drops.
Oh. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, that's silly. Grab me through the wall. Very cool. Huh. I guess I was too powerful. I really hope that doesn't happen in the middle of like the final boss fight. Game just crashed. I was enjoying that. At least it wasn't Comcast, that's right. Punched so hard the game crashed. What a patch! Woo! Wait for this to happen in Ozma's third phase, yep. We have had, I think, one crash the entire time we played on our, like, up to before today. And now we've had 2 crashes today after the patch, so... Very possible that the patch has caused something bad. Here's the learning, the only way to truly defeat you is to not fight you in the first place. I imploded. I think they fixed some rendering bugs. Maybe they added some new ones. Oh, I was gonna get the reflection. Good. Go. It's fine. It's fine. Yo. Satan. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Early. Early again. Early again. There we go. Huh. Don't use Blade Phantom form on this boss when you're close to killing it. Lesson learned. Looks like the Phantom buff causes crashes. That is what it looks like. Very cool. I mean, I still want to use it at the start of the fight because it's going to make it way easier to kill the first one. But once one is down, I will just avoid using it. Like, it's worth it to crash once to then successfully kill it the next time. But Phantom crashed it. Interesting. Yep. Very cool. I don't know much about Unreal Engine as others. I don't work with it as much as their engine, but I can tell you the reason why Bethesda's animations are janky in previous titles is not because of Havoc, but rather because the animation framework they implemented in those titles. Right. Okay. Slowly punching my way through. In some cases, not even that slowly. Oh, late. That's what I thought. Over here. Really? No! Ow. Get executed. Okay, now just don't use the Phantom Rage on this guy. Not that early. executed. Please don't crash.
May you find peace together in death.
Okay. And now... Ah. Now absorb their memories. Right.
Vermin.
Whew. Mission completed. Hopefully it's a bug with this specific enemy and not with Phantom Form in general. Hopefully. Okay, we do have a good bit of souls now. Do we want to gamble more? Do we have anything to gamble for?
So,
We're not going to keep this Executioner's Pauldrons, though. Maybe we'd keep the Chaos-Ridden Leggings? Oh, actually, we're equipped Chaos-Ridden Pauldrons. We need to craft better Chaos-Ridden, which we can actually craft. We'll give it a sec. Gamba, yes, please. Not just yet. We'll Gamba in a little bit. Always Gamba when there's opportunity to do so. We definitely will Gamba, but not just yet, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna find the other elite that supposedly gives it. We're gonna kill it at least one more time. It's not gonna give it. I'm gonna be sad. Was it Witch's Castle? I think it was Witch's Castle. It was either Witch's Castle or, oh no, maybe it was Unrequited Love on Vine-Covered. I think it was Unrequited Love at Vine-Covered Entrance. Is that the set bonus -1 piece pot or jar? Yes. Yes, it is. There are 6 jars that do that. This is one of them. Yeah, there she is. There's the one I want to fight. Right in there. Hey. Not pot friend, jar friend. Now we do this. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to do this every time. But what did it just have lit up here? Oh, my memories, because I completed that. So now I have enough for this. Khazan is not currently a pothead. No, he's a jarhead. Why is that too late now? was working before last time we fought her. There we go. Gotta do it truly super early. Executed. Hopefully it'll give it to me. Dragon Knight Scroll! Hooray! That's what I wanted! Hooray! Didn't get it the first time I killed her, but I got it this time. Let's go. Cinema. Okay, so now I can craft the chest, Dragon Knight chest. Well, depending on how heavy it is, it should actually probably be the Guardian's chest and then the Dragon Knight gauntlet. Oh, but I just upgraded my Guardian Gauntlet, but it's the one that's the worst possible. I might have to re-gamba on a thing I already gambaed at least. We need to know, are we back? We are, in fact, back.
Oh.
We are, in fact, so back. Radiant Guardian. It's just all resist. Oh, it's plate weight. So we really do want these to be our gloves. Because it should have the least difference in weight. And we really do want the Guardian chest. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna make the swap. It's gonna be painful that we have to gamba again, but for the sake of weight, this makes a lot more sense. Have the lightest weight thing be our chest, and the heaviest weight thing be our gloves. Guess we already got a damage multiplier increase on it. Okay, so now up to 281 attack damage, and then we can get more. So this will be our set. Hope you guys like it. Very matching, very stylish. This is in the high range, good. 32, that should be in the high range, I think, of attack damage. That is in the high range. Excellent. And now we just need damage increase. Our stamina damage decrease is also still very solid. But I want just damage increase. Damage increase, and it's in the middle range. We love that. All right. Re-gamba-ing successful. So we want defense. Is there anything else that's even good here? Stamina recovery, I guess? Like, I don't know about received stamina damage decrease. Does anyone know if this applies to brink guards? Because if it doesn't apply to brink guards, it's kind of useless. What I really need is to not lose stamina on brink guards. Is eating instant ramen raw intended, or is it a glitch? That's a good question. The instant ramen raw is any percent. It's probably just... So it's probably defense, stamina recovery... Maybe just max stamina? Defense and stamina recovery, I guess? Well, there's stamina recovery. Max health is the other possibility. 127 is a good bit of max health. Maybe max health is better than max stamina? It does make you then also heal faster. Maybe that is better. Wait, received damage decrease is a thing? Oh, I can get received damage. Oh, so I want stamina recovery, received damage decrease, and defense. Okay. Defense. Receive damage decrease. All right. Excellent. So jar is perfect. Chest is perfect. Gloves are perfect. Legs. We can do. Boots are perfect. Neck is perfect. Should I just recraft the Chaos Ridden so it's at my level? It'd be a solid level increase. That actually is probably worth it. I just need to buy the Chaos Fragments from Jar Boy. Then we'll pretty much just be set on our set. Oh, whoops. We were already on the right side for Jar. Yippee! Wait, where'd he go? There you are.
Nine.
Got it.
Okay. Up to level 86 now. And Now we can re-roll it.
So,
We do not have a lot of souls left to Gamba with, but... we want defense. Received damage decrease. And stamina recovery, I think is what we want. Less damage and stamina recovery. Defense. Running low. Receive damage decrease. Almost there. Just... ooh, do I leave it on max? I think I'm going to leave it on max health for now before we have enough to gamble several more times. Good enough. And now we need to decide on our final ring. What am I going for? I'm going for the maximum punching damage I can get. Then do we do brink dodge, spirit accumulation? What are we going to do for our ring? I think we do save it for the epic Elamane ring from the refight. I do think it's a good one. 10% more damage on bosses is pretty good. What is my max HP at the moment? It is 3,592. Okay.
Fine.
Gambling, pretty successful. I think we're... that took a little while. Let's try Atlanti the Precise again. Oh, also we wanted to possibly be able to craft the Executioner set from killing the elite here. Let me try that. Are you an elite? I think this guy's even an elite. Is he? You know, Balarian, you could really help out here. Ow. Ah! I regen HP? That's the Chaos Ridden set. It's definitely not this guy. It's the next guy. But I might have to kill him in order to get a free shot at the next guy without having him follow me? Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, I would definitely need him dead anyway, so... maybe I can get them to hit the jars on themselves. The jars do nothing to them. You can get them to hit it, but it just barely tickles them. Yeah, this is not... Don't elites always have white eyes and the room turned bluish? Something like that. God, Phantom form, yeah, this form does infinitely more damage than just trying to punch. It really is like 100% of my damage comes from that. All right, come on over. I shall make use of the infinite leash range to get you completely by yourself. It's a general bug with Blade Phantom form. Don't use it. Very cool. Very cool, game. Very cool. Maybe it's right after a repost. Don't use it. I don't know. Oh, this sucks. Maybe we down patch our game just so we don't have to deal with this. Don't have to deal with, like, possibly in the middle of a 30-minute fight, our game crashing. Time to down patch. I would down patch. It's so much effort, though. I'd have to down patch between streams, probably. Bonk. Okay. I have not fought Hismar yet, and I would not do that regardless. Not on a challenge run. I'd do that on a speed run. But... not when the entire point is to be challenged. What was that? What is... what? What happened? What? Why was my character... Oh, I've gotten hit by nothing. What? I was just getting, like, randomly staggered. You had plague? Plague doesn't do that. That's not a symptom of plague. Like, makes you puke randomly? It does? What? I've never seen that before. So I just got it, like, 3 times in a row? I have never seen that before. And I take plague all the time and just, like, tank through the damage. Is it, like, as you're trying to run? There's got to be some activation condition. When you run out of stamina. I guess I just never ran out of stamina playing casually against anything that did plague. Get to 0 stamina while under the status. Okay. Interesting. Was unaware of that. Wasn't I supposed to be guaranteed to get the set a drop? Didn't we say I was guaranteed to get the set item drop? 100% chance? I don't think I got it. Oh, luckily you can heal Plague by going into Phantom form. You should try that right before you kill a boss. Perfect. Well, this is silly. What set you looking for? Executioners. It's not the... It doesn't really matter because I already have boots. It's just like... It would allow me to craft it at a higher level later if I wanted to, but it's fine. Stick a guaranteed sticker on a box of poop. Oh, you got his guaranteed box of poop. Well, at least I'd be guaranteed. Get upgraded to a higher level. Yeah, that's what we will do. All right, let's see if we can now... Let's see if we now have enough damage that the Phantom isn't that bad. Because I would love to have Atlanti, the Precise. That's the Javelin one. If we could get Javelins, it would make exploring the levels so much faster. Unfortunate, it does still keep going to archers. If that reset it, this would actually be an easy fight. Bad. a bad idea. Oh. Not the archers. Okay. It's kind of cooking. Kind of being cooked. Oh, not this one. Archers. Easy.
From now, we are one.
Easy.
Conforming
Phantom forms are so scary now. No, it's fine. We'll never crash again. That was just a 3-time thing. Three times doesn't even make a pattern. It's fine.
Yeah, it was only.
It's fine. Imagine if you crashed. I would never crash. Okay, more money for more Gamba. 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 This I want as, I think it was just stamina recovery. Yeah, stamina recovery. Hooray! Now all that's left is my ring, but I should probably just craft a ring for the meantime. Like, it doesn't even, like, cost that much resources. I should just craft the warrior one. Unless, is there any water attack damage, charged attack damage? Look for any that has a ring. Or necklace. Not picky. No. Yeah, it's probably just the warrior one then. Unfortunate that I can't get the, well, this is actually probably still better than the chance to... Ooh, it's already got attack damage on it, too. Would you look at that?
So we
Might have witnessed the first Mitch crash out. You seem to handle yourself, grace under fire, if you will. But you would have spazzed. Nah, we would have been fine. We would have been fine. We would have been fine, probably. Okay, so attack damage. I think that is on the low end, though. It's about halfway. It's about halfway. So I want damage increase. And defense? Yeah, it looks like I can't get, there's no damage multiplier increase. So damage increase and defense, it looks like, is the two that I want. .6%. That's really on the low end, but is it good enough? I don't think it is. I think we actually, you know what? I want to re-roll it and attack damage. We can get higher. This is a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. 3.3%. That's a lot better. It's a lot better. And now just the attack damage. Uh-oh. Well, it was a bad idea. We gotta get more souls and then we can re-roll more. A story time from college is marginally related to the term. Okay, so now, was there another? I think there was another. Oh yeah, there was the worst boss fight in the game that I had been putting off. La La Lacrima. But now that we have more attack damage, it shouldn't be too bad. Look away for a bit. Never. Reading, I can't. What? If you can't tell your story while I'm reading chat, then you shouldn't tell it ever. This is... Oh yeah, this is way better already. Ow. Hey. You. Oh my gosh. Better, but not good enough when this is being annoying. Get on over here, yeah. Okay. Unfortunate timing for the execution where it put me right into the flame after, but... just wait for our statuses to go away. Close enough that he'll aggro. Walk him out. Okay. Now. Oh, God, I hate that. God, that attack is so stupid. It's infinite hits that can break your stamina, but if they do break your stamina, they don't stagger you back into, like, being aware again. So you're just stuck never getting out of the attack at all. Get up here. You're not fighting in the plague. Oh no. That's so many! Who approved this? I'm already plagued. Oh, it's Jover. Yeah, it's Jover. Oh, this is so stupid! Oh, the fan... At least we're doing good damage. This is so stupid, though. Me doing real damage now. That helm kind of OP. Yup. It's true. The helm is kind of OP. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to save my Blade Phantom form to take out the little guys when they spawn. Not use it on him for damage, which is gonna suck. Unless he gets really, really low, and I think I can finish him off. But... okay, that's how you deal with that. No! Why? 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 Yeah, we did beat Scalpel. That was a while ago. That was like 2 hours ago. Since then, we've been like getting our set up and stuff and clearing other stuff. Why? That's gonna do a boss, but somehow worse. Yep, somehow worse. Truly wild. I think if I just get him near stagger, we have a kill with just up phantom form win. Oh, but I'm gonna have to pop phantom form early so I don't die. Yes! Okay, we got it. Whew. Could skip just the final set of enemies. Oh, jeez. Why is that actually scarier than main bosses? Hooray, worth it. It's becoming easier now. We do have a lot more damage, so it has become a lot easier now. Worst boss in the game? Everything is easy mode now. That's right. Everything will be easy mode. Except for maybe that mission where we're supposed to kill a bunch of elites. That one might still not be easy mode. But everything else, easy mode. All right. More money for gambling. Keep gambling.
So.
Wait. I'm rolling the wrong thing. Whoops. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. That's even worse attack damage. 23? Nah, we keep going. I mean, we don't keep going right now. We get more souls and then we keep going. But nah, that's definitely a keep gambling moment. Keep gambling. This is my first playthrough? No, this is my second playthrough. I think we do the next main mission and then we'll re-roll it. Strange melody. 7:38:07 for ramen any percent. 7 hours for ramen? That seems like a long time. Minutes? Well then, wouldn't it be 7:38:07? For fractions of a second?
Stop, mortal. That painting. There's something strange about it.
There's something strange about that painting. Oh no, I'm now in the painted world of Ariandel. Ink eating. The worst place to be.
The melody of death echoing in the air.
Shh, he doesn't know. Still doesn't know. Get executed. This guy doesn't know either. Bonk. Okay. That executes now, or is that always a thing? That's always been a thing. Only on little enemies. But that has always been a thing. Okay, well, now we're just running because I don't want to take out all of these guys. That's too much effort. This is the correct way. So what's this one? All right. Here's the loot for later. Shortcut unlocked at least. Now, even if I die, we'll have accomplished something.
Captivating. Play some more for me.
Ah! Okay, nope. We're not going for that one. Aww. So sad. Oh. Maxie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. I'm in. Whee! Worth it. We're Khazaning with no weapon, so you can see the amount of damage we're doing. It's, not the normal amount of damage you would do. Get executed. Yo, hope the karmaing went well. Catching up to where Blanks is in his playthrough. I'm also catching up to where Aggie is in his playthrough. Which we have mostly done through the power of streaming really, really long hours. Not playing better or more efficiently, just streaming longer. All of you are doing the same challenge. Me and Aggie are doing the same challenge. Blanks is doing a level 1 challenge, which is similar in that you do little damage. But you actually do some damage at level 1, whereas no weapon you do no damage. But at level 1 you also have like way less defense as well, so. Where's the jar? I can hear it. I can hear the jar, I swear it. I'm not crazy, there's a jar here. Somewhere. It might be a floor up or down or something though. Open the chest. I'm okay with dying, just nah. Level 1, fist only, no javelins, no phantom form, no equipment. That's the real run. Anything short of that is just too easy. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He didn't see. I hate chests in this game. Why does it have to be hold to open? Why can it not just be press? It's so stupid. Ah. Didn't say no to the 19-hour stream. We're so back. I mean, it would be the only way that we would be likely to complete this challenge before Aggie. Not that that matters for anything, but if I wanted it to be a race, the only way to win the race would be to do a 19-hour stream to finish. Because otherwise, Aggie is finishing tomorrow. Almost certainly. He doesn't have enough bosses left for him to get stuck and be unable to finish. Okay, that should count. As long as it's not an explodey chest. Good. Dragon Knight's helm. Stop giving me the helm. I want I keep wanting any piece but the helm. And at this point, it doesn't matter. We can craft the set, but it still feels insulting. Ah, shortcut. My beloved. Only way to win the race is to down patch for his marchies. Nah, see, here's how we truly win the race. We don't do the his marchies. Then we win no matter what. Because his run will be simply less valid than ours. Simple. Strat has been good while you were gone? You know, say mostly. Did I really choose his mar? Yep.
I wonder, could you be the one to finally put an end to the thirst for burns inside me? Only your death.
Oh, it's a good thing we already learned how to fight this guy. Is this actually required? That. There. Okay. Random form does so much damage now. Oh yeah. We have upped our damage. We are literally probably doing double the damage we were doing before. By getting all of our sets up and re-rolling our gear into more damage. So now, if I spend my resources offensively, we actually do damage. It's wild.
An innocent soul in torment. This is how chaos works.
Her voice. So familiar.
So familiar. It's almost like she's the princess that I've known. Jar behind a statue here. Yes, yes. There's a solution for you to beat the mage that summoned Reaper. Don't let her summon Reaper. Simply tell her no. She cannot summon without your consent. Oh, right, this section.
Horrible and dangerous. Make it stop.
Warn Commander Scalpel. Osma knows everything. We've been sent into a trap.
The final blade nexus, yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember the one you mean. Oh, this guy. Hold on. I'm missing some stuff. Hold on, just... Ow. Yeah, I just could not get away. I had no time to heal either. Well, at least our Blade Nexus isn't too far away, I think. Is this the latest patch? Yes, this is current patch. I have not down patched. Ah, there it was. I was like, there's some way to get back there. Did I already go over here? Well, there's my lacrima, so... Woo! Big laser. But didn't I already... What? Okay, I assume that is just a visual bug. Unless... Could it, like, not be destroyed while the... thing was that... That couldn't be it, right? Surely it's actually destroyed. There was just a visual bug that it was still there. Oh, living. Not enough fall damage to kill me. Easy shortcut. How much easier do you think these runs would be if you could jump? Depends on the jump. If it's just like a little jump, I don't think it would make any difference whatsoever. If we could like fully jump over enemies' heads, maybe. That enemy took no fall damage. Yeah, he's a cheater. Just punch Valerian really hard 1,000 times. Yep. Probably more than 1,000. Okay, let me check that the soul stone is actually destroyed. Like... It's some sort of bug, but whatever it is, we're leaving it, and if I have to reset the level and do it again, then at least we know where it is. Need the key, which is from outside. It'll loop me back around inside. Enough to jump over a railing. Oh, that would be huge.
Quality of life changes, but at what cost?
But at the cost of crashing. And also slower speed runs. So very not worth it. Very much not a good patch. Excuse you. Because I didn't even change the actual quality of life that would have mattered. Like letting you teleport without having to go back to the crevice. That would have been a true quality of life. Here. Oh, I think there was something behind one of these. Aha. Scotty, does the jar helmet do anything, or is it cosmetic? It is the best helmet in the game, and it's not close. It is significantly better than any other helmet in the game. Oh, yeah, in New Game Plus, there's probably helmets that can outdo it, but in regular New Game, the jar helmet like, just absolutely dominates the competition. Has more bugs than before. That's what it seems like. At least more noticeable bugs. Maybe not a higher total number, but the bugs that there are actually impacting me, whereas the previous bugs were not really that impactful. Ooh, a ghost spearhead for Atlanti. Hooray. Is the blade nexus during battle? Too bad, I'm not in battle. Is this a Dark Souls-like game? It's a Dark Souls-like. It is like to a Dark Souls-like. Okay, excellent. Excellent. So now if we want to do some javelin farming, now we've got her ready. More or less. It's got some similarities for sure, and some differences. Do all these upgrade your phantom form? You not just picked one. those phantoms are not for your phantom form. Those are different ones that you can pick, yes. But, so if I were farming, I would swap to the one that increases your javelin damage so that I could farm with the javelin better, because the javelin is the best way to farm. Because you can just, you know, kill things from range and do a ton of sneak attack damage. You can be the true stealth archer experience.
Princess Irina.
A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Really? She's not staggered after, Okay, the get a feel for the fight phase is going pretty well. We're actually starting to heal back. Okay, that can stagger her. Okay. Okay. That one's definitely reflectable. Oops. It's way late if I wait like that, but aha! That's pretty nice. Okay, I was early on both of those, so it's not as fast as you would think. Okay, it's even faster than that. There we go. Aw. Okay, well. First phase isn't so bad, and then second phase we just gotta get a little better at. First phase also we should get even better at getting the reflections so that even in the second phase we can get them still. But not too bad. I don't think she'll take too long. White lady, but actually just white lady. How long is average for a successful boss fight? Punching damage looks so much better than earlier. Took about 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, so now we just upgraded our damage, so we'll have to see how much faster boss fights can be. It'll be a lot slower if I can't actually do anything here. I'm bad. Yeah. She is a little hard to see, because she'll sometimes dodge right behind your body. It's not too bad, but it's definitely throwing me off a little bit, where it's hard to recognize what she's doing if she dodges in the way that the camera puts her behind me. Fighting Elena, yes. Elena?
I feel like the move where she spins and then attacks could be a good way to reflect her.
I can try, but it's weird to like realize in time that she's going to do the attack and she's not just gonna like dash around you and do something else. It's definitely possible, but it's just a bit strange. A little late. Like, she can do that. Like, that was like one dash, whereas like it looked like she could have maybe been doing a second dash into the spin, but she instead just like immediately poked. Late. Okay. Okay. Ow, that hurts. Okay. That's ridiculous. Okay. I wasn't even, I don't think I was even like low on health or anything. You really gotta hit those perfect guards. Even regular guarding them, you're just kind of gonna get decimated. So I gotta wait longer on those. No being scared. No scared. Early. Late. It's fine. Late. Way early, okay. Late. out enough. It's just hiding in her thing. Blue. Her most dangerous move. You gotta hit that one. I was thinking about not being too early, and I was not too early. But I was too late. Huh? Lost Ark boss. Charge attack doesn't even make sense. If she charges into Khazan, she'd be the one who gets hurt. Well, she is charging using her sword, so... Not enough stamina. Shouldn't have tried for it. Oh. Yeah, I should just die. That was horrendous. Dang. That was all bad. Oh, come on. Not early. Aha, you can do it. You just gotta really know her moves. What? She literally was staggered, right? She cheated. Early, I mean. Aha! Again, I'm too scared. Late, barely. That must have been like 1 or 2 frames late. again. Oh my god. It's an instant kill if you miss that. You just get completely stagger locked. It's hit, explode, and there's just nothing you can do. Ah, man. Other than that, though, I've got the fight pretty good. Is there a lifesteal build in this game? Not lifesteal. The closest that we have is this, which is the Brink Guard gives you regeneration. And I guess you can, yeah, you can also get healed on brutal attacks, actually. That's a good point as well. You can also get healed on brutal attacks. Who dares ping me in Aggie's server? It's someone pinging the mods. Mages and their semi-permanent battlefield hazards. Late. Early? On time. Way early. But I'm not gonna heal. I'm just gonna regen. Oops. Which may not work, in which case I don't deserve this. If I die, then I deserve to die. Late. Late. Okay. Also, heal on kill or heal on attack while exhausted. Right, while they're exhausted. Yeah, yeah. Which is similar to the heal on brutal attack, because you'll get those, you know, at the same time. I'll just ping one mod after that. Sorry, Mitch, they never learn. No, pinging all mods is totally fine. It doesn't, it's just, that's one of the things that comes along with being a mod is, unless it's like something stupid. I assume generally when I get pinged, it's like, there's a scammer here. Any mod, please, as soon as possible, get this out of here so that nobody accidentally gets scammed. If it's like, why hasn't my emote been added yet? Then yeah. Way early. Oh, interesting. Move that. Okay. right? Eventually I'll learn. It may not be anytime soon, but eventually I'll learn. Okay, so that's the normal 3. The normal 3. She can only actually do the normal 3 right now, so I can get used to how it looks. Oh, yeah, I gotta be careful of the jump straight at you.
If there is a hole, there is a goal. You know what you must do. Ya chaos, ya chaos.
I don't think that's really applicable here. Ah! There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's the alternate. Yep, and I had to do that because I was out of stamina. Good decision making. Okay. So maybe normal 3. Good. I should throw a spear at her after that. I wonder if that would even also work in second phase. Boom. Way early, okay. Always throw a spear at her. After that, good. It's the normal 3. Boom. Okay. Okay. Hiding back there. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of that. It feels like there should be, because, like, it goes away if you walk into it once, and, like, obviously I don't actually want to walk into it once, but it just feels like it lasts too long otherwise. Like, you're supposed to do something to get rid of it. Did not want to deal with that. Oh, it's a grab. An instant full chaos grab. Okay. Okay. That's the grab. Okay. Yep. Chaos meat. Nice. No, it's the grab! None will ever remember the grab exists. Nice. not the grab. It's fine. Die! Woo! Ooh. Easy. Ready for the GGs? Mission completed. Simply hit her till she dies. He's gaming. Who cares about getting grabbed when you can immediately cleanse the chaos by just transforming and doing 1 billion damage?
So Scarf, I mean, General Rush could to see it's not
Devout.
Okay. Okay. First try. Easy. We're kind of actually powerful now. It's like... It's kind of strange. Excuse me, I have enough vengeance points? It says I have 11? What do you mean not enough vengeance points? They introduced another bug! I have enough to upgrade and it won't let me. We are so gaming, but the game is so not gaming. You have to go to the notes and then go back. The map notes or whatever. Okay, now it works. Excluding Ozma, who do you think will be the hardest boss for the challenge? Hismar. I think Hismar could be tougher than Ozma, because we've already actually done Ozma. I know Ozma is not only possible, we did him first try once I got an optimized setup, when we were like experimenting to see whether this run would be any fun. So I happen to know with certainty that Ozma will not only be doable, but like not too bad. Just downgrade. I mean, that is possible. I expect Hismar. Yeah, Hismar should be tough. We shall see. It might be time that we just start skipping all side missions. We might be powerful enough at this point. I mean, we'll kind of see when we get to Hismar of if it's like, oh god. But aside from eventually getting the next Jar Helm, which isn't even going to be like a huge upgrade, but it'll probably be like a, you know, a bit of an upgrade. We don't really have much left that we need to do to get more powerful.
Ozma, I'm coming for you.
Whoa now. Whoa now, Khazan. Oh, is this the level that we could farm on? Hismar cheese shouldn't break the rules. It doesn't break the rules. It just kind of goes against like the spirit of what I like to do for a difficulty challenge run. In general. It's also been patched out, so I'd have to down patch, which would be a whole issue in itself. Very possible, but very annoying to do. Ow. Cannot be used during battle. Yeah. These guys might leave me alone. Using Hismar glitch in a challenge run is super lame. I don't know that it's super lame. It's just not the reason that I do a challenge run. The reason that I do a challenge run is to, like, show complete mastery over the game. So for something like this, I don't really want to, you know, do that. In a speed run, where the goal is to go fast, I'll absolutely do it. In like a randomizer, I honestly don't have that much problem with it. In some cases, but like I know others in randomizers are like absolutely no glitches, no even, you know, things that are allowed under the glitchless rules must play exactly as intended. Like sometimes in randomizers it's like fun to do that stuff. It just really, you know, it always depends on what is your goal. What is your goal? What are you trying to achieve? And then optimizing your play for that goal. And if my goal is, with this run is to like master the game, become like super good at it, then, you know, killing every enemy without actually fighting them would not accomplish that goal. If my goal, if this was like a, if I was doing like a run that was like, how broken can I make this game, you know, type of a run, then absolutely I'd do it. Or like, you know, a glitch kills, well, then obviously you'd do that. But like, I don't know. There's other challenge runs where I could see it. I just don't feel like this is the challenge run for it.
Do as Master Osmar commanded. Yes, spread chaos.
Oh, do not spread chaos. Keep chaos unspread. What is his Hismar glitch? You can instantly kill him by knocking him out of the sky with a certain throwable. That interrupts his flying in the air animation, so he just falls and dies. It's not really a glitch per se. Like, it's just a boss taking fall damage. It's like inbounds and all this. So like, it could be argued that it's not really like a glitch, but it's at least an exploit. And, you know, that distinction isn't really that meaningful for a challenge like this, I think. Oh, and I am now completely trapped. I am no longer completely trapped. Thank you, Phantom Form. Ow. Ow. Does the water have to be boiled in one device, or could you split up and use 10 kettles to boil it really fast? Oh, for ramen percent? You know, now you're thinking. Coming up with the real speed strats. Care about my souls. There's like 5 of them anyway. You'll excuse me, sirs. I'll just be going now. Nice. Did I beat the princess? I did, yes. Honestly, it was not too difficult. It was a little stalling. I think she took longer than a boss normally would with now the amount of damage that we have, because she did stall out quite a bit, but it was not like that. We were not that threatened most of the time. Until we would get completely one-shot by one of her moves, but outside of that. Oh, this level I remember as being pretty annoying. With all the chaos crystals. Ah! Raminous Void. One pressure cooker takes too long to build up pressure, so I think a very small one would be required to save time. Depends on when time starts. Does time start when you start, you know, pressurizing, heating up, whatever? Or can you have already boiling water for your ramen percent? You know, already whatever, and just I'm dead. Yep. I'm sure it's the moment you pick up the ramen packet. Well, just don't pick up the ramen packet. You need to pick up ramen packet first. But see, what if you just didn't do that first? Already abandoned the uncooked ramen strats. Yeah, that's... We're trying for glitchless here. Having the kettle on before grabbing the ramen packet is a glitch. I think it's more of save manipulation. Yeah, which I guess would be a glitch, you know, now that I think about it. Ow. Oh, these are based on damage? Not on number of hits. And they put one in my way. That's so dumb. Why would it not be number of hits? I'm gonna have to pop my phantom form just to hit a rock. Fully charged spear destroys them. Okay. I mean, I'd have to get to the point where I can do a fully charged spear without dying for it. where's the rock I want to hit? A fully charged spear did not destroy it. Oh, but that did. Okay. Oh, what if Christian start? Oh. Dang, I do hit hard. Anyone doing blindfolded ramen runs? Surely somebody must be. Do not the stove. Oh boy. This will be so fun. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hooray, it worked. Okay, now let's see if the farming spot here works. Ooh, it almost does. If I threw a second spear. If I threw a third spear, if I threw a fourth spear, it kind of works. If I swapped to the spear phantom, which only does 2% more damage currently. Yeah, that's farmable. It's not the greatest thing ever. The Drowned Witch set gives plus 100% damage to spears. If you're in combat with one enemy, I'm not sure if we'd even count as in combat with any enemies. If you haven't patched your game yet, you could farm Hismar for easy Lacrima. I have patched my game, and I wouldn't want to do that regardless. But that is something that you could do in general. That's true. You get one kill before you then must reset. So it would not be a very efficient farming, but it is possible farming. This is probably too inefficient even to do as farming. We farming for Gamba? We've pretty well Gamba'd already, but... This was just seeing if we could farm for levels or whatever else, because we are still way under-leveled right now. Oh, I guess we're not maybe that under-leveled. We're level 90, and I think I think the recommended level for this is like 109, so we're like 19 below recommended, but... Dude, Ozma, no matter how I tried, he's tough. Going to bed. All right, have a good one. Ozma, yeah, he is really hard. Have you tried the crafting of tons of common gear, then reselling it trick? No. I have not. I mean, that would get you money. It feels like that... Oh, I should kill him. Just to get through here, I should actually do the farm one more time. Just... That is also patched. Oh, it is. We should have extract the lacrima. They may have patched it though. I mean, that just seems like smart use of your resources. I feel like I remember at this point in our first playthrough, our level ups costing like 250,000 lacrima per. I feel like we were so over leveled then.
My Siona, I need to find her.
My Siona.
I've got to join my life. Why? That's what I feel. Why am I here? That's what I feel.
Beat you to it. Ghost hammer. Bonk. It will contain infinite gold and lacrima by dismantling high-grade equipment and then crafting low-grade equipment. But that's not infinite, because you would run out of high-grade equipment. But I mean, I do understand it was too easy to get gold and lacrima. Aha! They said it could not be used during battle. I said, who asked? Where, oh, where? Oh, give me. Oh, I've got 114,000. I should spend that. I would like to not lose this Lacrima. It's downstairs. There you are. Stop. Aw, jerk. Nice, there we go. I just kind of beelined it for here. I don't know. We're gonna have to search this area a lot, I think. I remember this area being very confusing. Oh, I accidentally beelined it for the correct way to go. Oops. Oh, buddy. Hello. While we're talking, they can't hit me.
It's twice. She'll see you come, Levinson.
Okay, now I gotta try to get out of here. Oh, let me know. I'm not in battle, I swear. These guys, they're friends. We're not battling. Aha! Very chill conversation you're having while 7 dudes try to murder you. Yeah. Well, see, as I said, it was play fighting. It was purely performative. Would never truly battle. Don't lose our la 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 lacrima. Not be opened from here.
Thought enemies could hurt NPCs, so I didn't dare talk to them while enemies were after me.
You know, if this were a Souls game, they would be able to. Probably. Alright. Does the game have multiple spoken languages? I don't think so. But I'm not actually sure.
Godspeed, Lord. Began and you start now. And my knowledge.
Any jarlings? Feels like a spot that a jarling would be, you know? Whoa. Wow, there's the jarling. I knew he'd be somewhere in this building. Nice. I don't know which ones though. It's English and then 3 or 4 Asian languages. Ah. That would make sense. It would obviously have Korean because it was developed in Korea, as I believe. And so since they did make it in Korea, it would also then make sense that they would put in probably Chinese and Japanese. Makes sense. Audio is Korean, Japanese, and Chinese simplified. There you go. Isn't spoken the same between simplified and traditional? It's just the way you write it? Not necessarily. Right. Not every game that is developed will have voices of even the region that it was developed in, but yeah. Spoken, there's a difference between Mandarin and Cantonese. Don't know if there are differences in written. I think, yeah. I think there's differences between written, simplified, and traditional. And spoken, Cantonese, and Mandarin tradition. But the writing of Cantonese and Mandarin is the same if it's the traditional, something like that. My, while we were in Japan, my friend who is Chinese and his sister were telling me about how they could, like, read some of the Japanese signs despite not knowing anything about Japanese, because it's like, those are just the Chinese symbols. That's the one that means this. Is there a thing back there? Doesn't look like it. Ah! Let me go! Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, I'm not in battle, I swear! Berserk, they said the thing! Kanji, yep. I know basically nothing about Chinese, yeah. I know the little that my friend and his sister told me. Hey man, they're straight up chaosing me right now. Nice. Ah, one for the brink dodge guy. All right. I think we're already at Hismar.
Khazan and Osmond killed that damn dragon. Why was it brought here?
Why was it brought here? Who would do such a thing? It's Hismar time. It could be the hardest boss in the game. Could be the easiest. Probably not the easiest, but who knows? 19-hour stream incoming. Just for this one boss.
Hismar. As many times as it takes.
Ah, right, he pulls it out of the ground.
Die, mortal. Not until we...
Okay, I have forgotten this fight because we accidentally killed him first try, I think, casually. Are we believing? We better be believing. You better don't stop believing. Okay, it's not after, it's kind of in the middle of one of them. certainly will take a while. See, it's hard. Ooh, okay, well. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, you can't take the riposte unless you're at a certain spot on his head, apparently. Okay. Oh. to grab. Okay, he's now got to grab in the second phase. Very cool. Oh, it leaves the ground chaos. Ooh, did I even have stamina to dodge there? That was rough. Left there, never right. And it's right there, never left. You have to know the correct direction to dodge on those, otherwise you're just gonna get caught by the lingering hitboxes. Okay, pretty good though, pretty good for a first try. Quite better than what I was expecting. Yeah, that was not too bad. It's pretty darn good. Was that actually our second try? I think that was technically our second try, but our first, like, real try. Stay hydrated. Well, gotta redeem the hydrate. Short one.
Good luck, Nick.
Thank you for the good luck. Oh. I'm almost positive it's going to be impossible to reflect him. Bonk. That's pretty sweet.
Can't wait for his % no weapon and no consumables category.
Yes, the perfect category. sure. Oh, well. Quite what I meant to do, but oh. Oh, he went right on me. Okay. Oh, forgot about the grab. Okay. Okay, don't go in after anything where he slams the ground with chaos. wait him out. Spear if you have to. Oh, I ran out of stamina because I missed 2 rank cards. Oh, man. Whew. All it takes is one mistake. One mistake. And he just hits you hard enough, you can just be dead. It doesn't take too long overall to kill him. Okay, well. Ah. Yeah. What a waste. Exactly one is perfect guard at the end there. I mean, I guess it was after the previous one that got me low, but... Hey. Is Reese difficult is an opinion? Huh? Was Reese difficult? I remember Reese being kind of difficult. I mean, kind of got overshadowed by Ozma, but... Perfectly. Simply is no other option. Oh. I love that animation of him like coming down and then bonk, and he's right back up. Nice. Oh. Okay, that is not blockable. Oh, and it stuns you on the ground until his follow-up, so you can't heal. Okay, okay. That one, can anyone remind me, do I go right or left on that one? I had it. I was doing really good, but that's a one move that I don't know yet. You kind of have to learn it one move at a time. There's one move that you don't know, and you're going to die over and over until eventually you learn that one move. That's how it's gonna go. It's the first time he does it, I die. Left, I think. Okay. Left, we shall attempt to go. If he just spontaneously flies in the air and we're like, what the heck is he doing? Okay. You know what would be a really positive change they could make to this game? Make it so that if you brink guard, your stamina can't go into the negative. Because sometimes it's better to do a regular guard than a brink guard, because regular guard, if your stamina gets broken, it gets set to 0. Whereas if you get a brink guard, it'll actually go super negative and you just like don't regenerate stamina for the next like 10 seconds. So it should never be like a positive thing, in my opinion at least. It should never be a positive thing to fail to properly brink guard. That was crazy. It goes down so far. Yeah, he hits really hard. Isn't this boss like Viper? He's a dragon. He's a little Viper. I mean, he's also a dragon, but not very Viper-like other than that. Whew. 77k Lacrima for 1 level. Yep. Too far from him. Okay, so we've narrowed down the bug to definitely an interaction between phantom form and the enemy being staggered. It's definitely phantom form and the enemy being staggered. All right, very cool. Oh, there's a patch. Oh, there's a patch. Patching. The game is patching right now. Maybe they fixed it. They just released another patch. Okay, do we know what the patch is? Khazan dev in stream? Oh, maybe. We could be so back. It fixes it. It does fix it? You're sure? They fixed it. Let's go. Let's get this bread. Patching. Hooray. I'll actually be able to use my phantom form. Hooray. They specify the phantom form bug. Perfect, perfect. All right. Now they just gotta put back in the ability to see soul stones and jarlings while in a level, and put back in the Hismar fall kill, and it'll be just a good patch. As of right now, it's still an okay patch. The fixing achievements is great. The UI changes are like some positive, some negative, and the patching out the Hismar kill is sad for speedruns. Thank you, Khazan developer.
Developer for patching this bug during the stream.
Exactly. What if I delayed my playthrough for this? It would have, it would have saved us time if I had delayed my playthrough until after they had patched this. We did lose a lot of time to the game crashing several times. Phantom form works now, but everything else crashes the game. Well, as long as phantom form works, then we'll be fine. I don't know why it's taking a really long time to patch. On Discord, an additional fix has been applied for an issue where the game would crash when repeatedly pressing the phantom form key while using a brutal attack against an exhausted enemy. Well, that's definitely not the only way that it happened. I mean, you can check whether I repeatedly pressed it. I think I only pressed it once, but even if I did repeatedly press it there, we've crashed after we took a riposte while not in phantom form and then pressed phantom form after while they were like recovering. So I guess it's just pressing phantom form at any time during a riposte, which would include pressing the phantom form right there to do the riposte. Kind of weird that while Hismar... Oh, and we've got shaders again. While Hismar does chaos, there's nothing about his aesthetic that suits the theme of chaos. Well, how about the fact that he was revived due to the power of chaos? Chaos is infused within him as he was revived through chaos. Chaos. Okay, that took a while to load, but here we are. So much more now due to the Khazan dev in stream. There's no Khazan dev in stream, probably. It's just an issue that a lot of players experienced. And somebody actually reported it. Not me, but somebody. that's really bad. Yep.
You can't.
Dang.
Not until we say so.
Just the worst possible place for those chaos pools. I don't have anything that I can really do against that particular move where he flies up in the air, he comes down with a purple claw, and then even if you brink guard it, it does like follow up blah 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 like blasts that push you back until your guard is broken and you just get hit. Usually I live through it though. Usually I'm not like stuck in a pool and just dying. But the reason that I can't really do anything else about it is because obviously if I brink guard it, that happens. But I don't have any stamina to dodge it. I literally don't have any stamina to dodge it. So I can't do anything else because brink guarding puts your stamina into the negative and my stamina will not recover for literally like 10 seconds. Like actually 10 might be, maybe it's like 5 seconds, but like I just don't have stamina all the way through him flying in the air, circling and coming back down. So I just don't really know what I can do against that. I want to say I started playing Mandragora because of you and having lots of fun. Game was awesome. Can't wait for you to finish it. Let's go. Hopefully you used my light. Yup, let's go. Even with Keshta? Well, I could use Keshta. But I really need to use the Phantom Form one. Because that's how the only way we're doing damage is from Phantom Form. And the only way we're getting Phantom Form is through spending our spirit. Whoops. If I die here, it would be perfectly acceptable. Like, look at just how long I just have 0 stamina. This one, you're just almost dead. Luckily, I have just barely enough health and defense to survive. If I had any bit less, then I'd be dead. Wasn't there a set that gave unscathed 80% stamina recovery? Maybe I could use that. Bard? Oh, was it the 2 set or was it the 3 set? I think 2. That could actually be real. I think it's 2. That could be really good then, actually, against Hismar. Because generally, the goal is to stay at max health. So if that gives me enough stamina recovery to live through that one combo that's been giving me trouble. Be nice. Amazing. bad. Okay. I had enough stamina, but I dodged late. All right, let me see. Bard's Shoes. Unscathed stamina recovery rate up by 80%. I think that's gonna be worth it. I will have to gambit a bit, though. Fight looks pretty cool. It is cool, but it does so much damage. It just one-shots you if you make a mistake. Like, every time. Vitality Spheres increase stamina recovery rate by 30% for 90 seconds. Well, this fight's a whole lot longer than 90 seconds, so I'd have to pop a whole lot of those. Is this a later boss? This is third from the last. Consumables. Ugh. All right. Let's go gambling. More unscathed stamina recovery rate. I don't think we need that. All right, so we want damage multiplier. Received damage decrease. And stamina damage increase. Yes. Two of them, although that feels like very low rolls for them. Oh, no, that's actually pretty high on the damage multiplier. And the stamina damage, that's middle of the road, but we'll take it. We're only doing it for this one fight anyway. Received damage decrease, that's got to be a low roll. It's definitely on the low end. But it should be fine, I think. It's fine. So now, in theory, we should have infinite stamina when we're unscathed. Think you'll speedrun this game? Maybe. Maybe. I was already sped in this playthrough. I haven't actually speedrun the game yet. We are speed in that 41 hours is surely speedy for a no weapon run, but so happy this is a 19-hour stream. Oh gosh, it really is approaching a 9-hour stream at this point. We gotta get this dragon. Against a truck, 2% damage, maybe life and death. It really might. Yep, it really, really might. Sprint is so goofy. You don't like the sprint? With the jar on our head? Stay up all year. Oh god. I think Hismar is already, like, taking us one of the longest of all bosses. Oh, look at that stamina recovery rate. Holy. Yeah, that's nice. Now we just gotta stay unscathed. Oh, oops. I misjudged which one it was. That's the one I was thinking. Now we are scathed. We are unscathed. Oh, I can just like miss any perfect guards I want because I'll just be back to full stamina instantly. The health bar is almost certainly in millions. Considering we're doing thousands or even tens of thousands, and it is, like, not really moving. Oh, really? I'm scathed. There we go. scathed. What a bad time to get scathed. Oh, what a really bad. It's fine, it's fine. Whoa. Oh. Nice, okay, that was the one. That was the one I was scared of. It's left! Okay, just get unscathed again. Okay. Just a few more. Ah, haha, I remembered. Let's go. Transitioning again. Okay. Remembered. I guess I'll just save my Blade Phantom form for the cheat death. I was gonna spend it there, but he didn't give me a great move that I wanted to spend it on. Spend a heal. Okay, that was not the move I was expecting. Going the wrong way on that. Okay, we phasing one more time. No more heals. Just play it good. Don't go into that. Don't go into that. Okay. Yes! Yes, there it is! Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Woo! Oh, I have to quickly skip the cutscene before I wouldn't want to accidentally use an axe. First try! Easy.
Lord,
Easy. He's Himmar. Let's go.
more to add to you so that. Now you are strong. Tell me, you require more soul stones to unlock
Require more
more
soul
effects.
stones. This is why you believe. Accidentally. No crash. Legit kill. Let's go. Let's go. Khazan killed Hismar with his hands. Was too slow again, unfortunate. Holy. All right. Now, the choice is ours. Do we actually legitimately stay up for like 10 more hours to try to snipe the world's first from Aggie? Or do we go to bed, Aggie does it tomorrow, we do it tomorrow, life is good. We don't have, you know, sleep, lack of, whatever you call it. We actually 19-hour stream? Please, 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 please. You show what this helmet does. Yes. Give 7 willpower, which is not nothing. It's pretty nice. But most importantly, set item requirement decrease 1. So in other words, I have 1 piece of Guardians on. I have the 2 set. I have 1 piece of Dragon Knight on. I get the 2 set. I have 1 piece of Chaos Ridden on. I get the 2 set. I have 1 piece of Bard set on. I get the 2 set. I have 1 piece of Defector on. I get the 2 set. I have 1 piece of Warrior on. I get the 2 set. It's the entire way. It's the entire reason that this build works. None of this would be working right now if it were not for the jar. Sleep deprived? What's that? What is sleep deprived? Who's even ever heard of that? I would like to take the first, but I also don't really want to do another 19-hour stream. I mean, it shouldn't take 10 more hours from this point, but it'll probably take 5 more hours from this point. 2 more levels with 2 of the hardest bosses left. It's probably at least 5 more hours, which would be a really, really long stream. Not to mention, not only do we have the 2 main bosses left, if I want true ending, we also probably need to collect a few more of the important things, which I don't know exactly where all they are, but I could look them up. So it's probably sleep. It is sadly probably sleep. And mix and match in your first playthrough was more fun than just doing a full OP set. Well, I mean, I think it's better, at least for fist only. If you're using a weapon, a full set is nice because it can give you.
Do you care or think, however, even
It can give you like a new skill that can be fun to use, but self-care king. Yep, we're probably gonna have to. I think that's just the objectively correct decision. Plus, you know, we can be nice to Aggie. We don't need to always Not that we're ever, like, actually mean, but we don't need to always, like, pretend like we're, you know, competing and being, like that. It is fun. I do like to, I do like the forced rivalry, but, we don't always need to. We can let him have this one. We beat him to blindfolded, you know, right? We beat him to Sekiro blindfolded. We beat him to Elden Ring refund percent. We don't gotta beat him to everything, you know? We can let him have one thing. That cheater will pay for his crimes. And then afterwards, when he gets it, we can pretend to be really mad about him cheesing Hismar. We can be like, oh, you didn't even, it doesn't even count. You didn't even kill Hismar. Real. We will curse him and hope for the best. Jinx will win. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, maybe final boss is harder than we're all expecting, and maybe, like, somehow, even with a full stream tomorrow, Aggie doesn't kill him. Who knows? Who knows? How did he cheese Hismar? You can knock him out of the sky when he flies up. You can throw something at him, and it'll knock him to the ground, and he'll take half his health and fall damage. So all you have to do is throw 2 things at him 2 times that he goes into the air, and he's dead. It's very funny looking. Would recommend that you watch him do it. It's very funny. And guarantee you a lot of people will say that unironically. Yeah, we're gonna say that ironically. If anybody actually thinks that, or that thinks that I actually don't think that his run is legit or anything, no, it's absolutely within, like, whatever rules there would be. I just chose not to do it because it's not the reason that I'm doing this run. So let's watch it real quick here. Let's so you guys can see just how good it is. All right, look at this. Boom, boom. You see his health? Wait, that. Just watch his health. Boom. Bonk. Wait, that. That's funny. Invalid run, lol. A dragon taking fall damage? It's even got wings. They say soft ground is supposed to be soft. Did you get it? We did. We killed Hismar. Killed him legit. For real. Alright. But let us cease there at about 42:15. Where we will pick up next time. So looks like it'll take us about 50 total hours for this challenge, which is less than my casual playthrough. My casual was like 54 hours or something by the time we were done with it. So yeah. Somehow faster. All right. That means fist only is better and faster. That is what it means. Guaranteed. Let's raid Liv, who is playing Khazan. She's doing a subathon, so you can, you know, sub and gift subs and make her stay live for forever. Day 22? Has she really been live for 22 days? What the heck? Stream uptime only says an hour. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe it's like a slightly different subathon thing. Not every subathon is live for forever. Or maybe she has, and Twitch just says it's been an hour because it does the thing that it does. Either way. Oh, she just got a boss killed. We're going to be late on the raid. We're going to raid right after she got boss killed. She just got Bellarine. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.